Well, hello. Ladies, gentlemen, programs, users, and gentlefolk, guess what? It is the 1st of July, and that means here in Canada, it's Canada Day. The holiday. We do fireworks, we do all the things. You know, it's kind of like, 4th of July for those of you who are in America. I hope you're all having a great Tuesday so far. Welcome on in. I'm your host, Scott. Welcome to the arcade. As you can see, it's a little darker than usual in the room, but that's because we're trying to. Twitch dad is currently trying to minimize the level of heat in here because it is hot as balls. Also, I think I fixed the issue with multi-stream for those of you who are over on YouTube. YouTube was complaining heavily. The back end, the dashboard was, anyways. Regarding regarding the bandwidth. I think I've resolved that. That also, the way I have it set up now, has freed up a little bit better bandwidth for those of you who are currently on Twitch as well. So it should clean everything up quite nicely. We'll see. This is again. This is kind of totally new, being able to stream in 2K. I like doing the 1440p streams over on Twitch. This has actually opened up, I think, some just in general better avenues for at least from a quality setting. As you can see, because it's new month, we've got everything has been reset for that, for bits and for the subscription. So again, thanks to everybody for the month of June and the continued support. Really is appreciated, and at least specifically for Twitch, with regards to the dropping of tips and bits and subscriptions and everything else. And YouTube, as always, thank you so very much for the continued support with the view time and the subscribes and hitting the likes on everything as well, because this all goes to growing the community on both Twitch and on YouTube. And I really do appreciate it. I hope you guys are having a good day. Hope you guys aren't melting. I know, and another one of those, a hot day today. It is, holy hell, 29 degrees, feels like 31, and the humidity is currently hovering about 55%. So at least it's not like yesterday where it felt like you had to cut the air with a knife. She's still warm. It's a little bit better. I gotta say, now that I'm kind of getting things sort of dialed in a little bit better. No, you listen. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. F the humidity. It's kind of nasty. Listen, it shouldn't feel like you're trying to breathe underwater when you go outside. And considering where I live in Canada, it shouldn't feel like I'm living in a goddamn tropical climate either. But I mean, here we are. This is just the reality of it. How is everybody though? What are you all up to? Couple of things I want to note. Number one, for those of you who play American Truck Simulator, American Truck Simulator has officially updated to 1.55. We know that the Iowa DLC releases on July 10th. There's been 2 posts. Audi was kind enough to post the blog post from SCS Software, and I threw down the update change log from YouTube that was posted by SCS for you guys to check out in the Discord server. So yeah, it should not feel like being punched in the face, but I mean, listen, when you go outside and you try to breathe, it shouldn't feel like you're sucking in moisture, okay?
You're messing
Sleepy,
with my Zen thing, man.
Sleepy Developer has just subscribed.
Woo! Hi, Sleepy. How are you? So much of the resub. Appreciate it. How soon? By the way, Sleepy Developer, how soon before you get the stuff put together and your gaming PC gets upgraded? Whoa! Wait, what? I'm allowing that. End of the month. U.S. Postal Service lot. I mean, yeah, I allowed it too. You built, both you, Audi, both you and I probably clicked on it at the same time. CPU shipping from the ass end of somewhere. Wow. So they lost the pat. How do you lose? You just ordered this shit. How the hell did they drop the ball that badly? What in the actual F? By the way, that's the attitude you give them. I don't give a fuck. You find my damn package. The lost package was an HDMI switch. Oof. Yikes. Okay, so is the HDMI switch for other projects, or is it for the gaming rig, like the rebuild of your gaming computer? For the home lab. Okay. Sucks that they... Man, how do you fuck that up, though? Yeah, we're like 14 minutes into the stream. I'm already dropping F-bombs. It is what it is. Accept it. Just accept it. It is what it is. Let me get my my little ground pad here for the knees and the ankles. Oh, that's better. There we go. That's better. Can I help you with building a new PC? I mean, they said the container the package was supposed to be in got scanned at the local post office, but my package apparently wasn't in it. Jesus. Can I help you with building a new PC? What kind of assistance do you require? That's the question I'm going to ask. By help, what do you require for assistance? Is it just recommendations for stuff, or... By the way, something I would like to dabble with optimization of parts. Okay, well, you can always DM me what you're looking at for parts, and I can have a look and maybe make some recommendations that might make things better. Happy Canada Day to you as well, Melon. I hope you and Frozen are not melting up there, because goddamn, this heat. Y'all are... Whew. Whew. It is something. Tell you. Yeah, I need to check something real quick. Sanity check that I am looking at. Okay, you know what? The thing is though, is I was just outside. I took my roommate's, because I tried to take my roommate's dog out to let her use the bathroom before I start streaming. Even though he's currently off today and he's home, it's one of those, I try to, for the most part, keep things schedule-wise fairly regular. CPU is apparently being shipped from Narnia. God damn it. So the new system should get the CPU cooler tomorrow. Oh, so the motherboard and the thermal paste. What thermal paste did you decide to go with, Sleepy? Yeah, like, not Slave. All you have to do, just put it in a list, DM it to me through Discord. I'll have a look at it. And I'll let you know if everything looks fine, or I'll give you some recommendations if it's necessary, or just let you know, no, this is fine. Go with what you got, right? Send it to me through Discord DM, and I'll check it out. CPU is apparently being shipped from Narnia. And all you're getting is an i7 12000F, right? Corsair XTM 70 Extreme Performance Thermal. Okay. No, that is a solid. That's a solid thermal paste. I tend to stick with Thermal Grizzly just because, I mean, it is tested very robustly. i7 12700F. Okay, 12700F. Yeah. Solid CPU. That thermal paste with the cooler should be good. Send me the list. All right, let me have a quick look here, chat. While we're talking, we're letting bodies get in before we jump directly into. Okay, let's see. Visit the site. It's perfect. Oh, listen, I'm not signing in. What? No, I'm not. Why do they make us sign into PC Part Picker now? What the fuck? When did this happen? It won't let me view it. It won't let me view it. It's telling me I have to sign in, which is bullshit. It's PC Part Picker. I've never had to sign in for Part Picker before. How the hell do I have to do it now, Builder? Oh, I love this. I'm not signed in or logged in, and yet it'll allow me to actually go through and choose my parts, but... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, that's the... Oh, wait, there we go. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, so Ryzen 7 9800 X3D. All right, good. Corsair iQ H170i. Oh. Okay. Pro R870E creator motherboard. All right. You're going with the full... Dude. 192 gig of DDR5. If I can make a suggestion on the RAM. Yeah. I understand you play DCS. I personally remember how chonky DCS can be for memory usage. I would actually cut that down to 128 gig. Okay. So 432 gig sticks of DDR5, up the speed to DDR5 6000 if you can. So go from the 5200 CL, yeah, only 128. Go with 128. So instead of 4 by 48, go 4 by 32. But bump the speed of the memory from 5200 to 6000 if you can. All right, so you've got an 8 terabyte 2.5 Samsung 870 QVO 8 terabyte 2.5 inch solid state drive. So that's, I'm guessing, here's the thing, that 870 QVO, that's just a backup drive, right? That's just for you to store like media, pictures, stuff like that, I'm guessing. Please tell me you're not using that for your operating system, and do not use that for games. Use that purely as backup. The Samsung 990 Pro 2, good drive choice. I would say, so you've got 2 4 terabytes and a 2 terabyte NVMe drive. 2 terabyte is your operating system. The 2 4 terabyte drives, I would use, those are your game drives. Yeah, I'm guessing. 600 or 6,000. Go 6,000. You don't need to go over 6,000. Don't go over 6,000 because you're wasting your money. You're actually wasting your money for the RAM. Go with 6,000. So for the RAM, 6,000. You don't need higher speed than 6,000. You're burning your money at that point, so don't do it. The Samsung 870 QVO 8 terabyte, the SATA SSD backup. That is a good choice. That is a good, like, for storing your pictures and videos and stuff like that. That is a great drive for backup, and just, I wouldn't use it for gaming. Your 3 NVMEs, perfect. 2 terabyte operating system drive, 2 4 terabyte drives for games, perfect. Radeon RX 970 XT 16 gig card, nice. Lee 011 dynamic, yes. Cooler Master 5 SFX flat. Okay, whoa. That is an SF. Okay, hold on. Let's go with, of course, Cooler Master. All right, let's go with. I want to see Cooler Master. Cooler Master. There it is. Go more. Here we go. I want to bring up Cooler Master stuff. I want to double check this. Power supply first. Okay, so minimize that, then okay, so my question is, why an SFX? SFX are a smaller 970 or 870. $870 motherboard. It's an 870 X870E motherboard that he's looking at. 1100 watts. I like the price, but the problem is this is an SFX. SFX power supplies are built for small form factor. This is not a full-size power supply. You're not find. Okay, what kits do you have available at 6,000? We're discussing computer build here, by the way, if you're just joining us, Pat. By the way, Nuts Life, are you getting rid of your current computer, or are you going to reuse it and just keep it as a spare? Because I noticed that you're paying an additional almost $200, $198 for Microsoft Windows 11 Pro retail. Number one, you don't actually need Pro. You can go with Home. You'll be fine. So that'll drop some cost. But you only need to buy a new copy of Windows. You may sell it to a friend. Okay. So because you already, the key, here's the problem with Windows 11 moving forward. Hi, Warp Spirit. Happy Canada Day to you too. Because you already own Windows 11, remember, Windows 11 is tied to your Microsoft account, right? Now, this doesn't say that you can't have more than one copy of Windows 11 tied to your, or, you know, Windows tied to your Microsoft account. The issue is if you are, say, wiping the system and reinstalling Windows Clean on it, you don't want to register that copy of Windows. I own 10, not yet updated. Okay, that's fine. You need to buy Windows 11. Go with Home. Do not do Pro. You don't need all of the higher end back end stuff for networking and virtual machine and everything else, unless you're planning on that.
Program.
Shin Gaming, thanks so much for dropping the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on into the arcade. Yeah, the Cooler Master 5 SFX Platinum 1100. It is a great power supply if you are dealing with a small form factor enclosure. The Lian Li 011 Dynamic is not small form factor. Now, I would say let's go with modular. Okay, yeah. We want to go with, we're going to go with all. I'm going to go with an 8. I'm going to look for an ATX. I am going to, yeah. Do you have a color preference? Let's go back up here. All right. We're going to remove Cooler Master as an option. We want to make sure that we've, say, got it down around, so minimum of 900 and a maximum of 12 for the power supply. All right, so and all right. So we want an ATX power supply. You don't want at least, let's have a look here. My recommendation, I'll bring my screen up so you guys can see what I can find 2x64 gig kit for them. Also may want to drop a new drive in it for Windows so he can config to his pleasure. . Lower is better, but sometimes the thing is though is all of the back end timing settings for RAM can be tweaked through the BIOS or the motherboard. So not necessarily a huge concern right off the hop. Something that you can tinker with, like, you know, watch a couple of the YouTubers, specifically like Gamers Nexus, so Steve at Gamers Nexus, Jay's 2 cents, stuff like that, right? CL38 is better, but again, with tighter timing, sometimes comes you get less wiggle room. Shin, i7 12700 only support up to. Oh no. So here's the thing, Shin. Nuts Life is actually not building with an i7 12700F. He's building with a Ryzen 9800 X3D. So that's a totally different ball of wax. Okay, so what do we got? 1000 watt, 1000 watt, 1000 watt, 1200 watt. Okay, I'll be honest. Thermaltake has come a long way with their tough power. Still not a big fan. Now, Seasonic's pretty solid. Corsair power supplies are pretty solid. These Be Quiet power supplies, these things are fucking robust. Be Quiet power supplies are robust as hell, man. Be Quiet has come a very long way with their power supplies in recent years. Quiet, yeah, powerful, quiet, no coil whine, and fan is inaudible. Fits is that the case? Not much more to say. Corsair won me for life. They send more modular cords anytime. I mean, and there's. Now, here's the thing though, with the build that Nuts Life is trying to put together, it is a Ryzen 7 9800 X3D, Asus Pro R8 870E Creator motherboard, solid board. I would lean more towards Gigabyte, but that's just my personal preference. When you get into the top end boards for the 870E line, it's kind of personal preference, right? So CL30 gets recommended a lot, but CL36 is good. Yeah, no, CL36 is great. CL38 is great. We'll check RAM in a second here. I'm just looking at the so you're going to have the Samsung 870 QVO 8TB SSD, a Samsung 990 Pro 2TB drive, Samsung Pro 990 Pro 4TB, 2 of those, the Gigabyte Aorus Elite Radeon RX 9070 XT, and an O11 Dynamic Evo. Oh, that's an XL. That's the XL. That'll take an EAA port. Okay. Solid build outside of your RAM choice with the Corsair Vengeance 192 gig. If I can make a suggestion, Nuts Life, for your RAM, look at 5600. Look at DDR5 5600 as well. 6000, honestly, for the Ryzen platform is kind of your top line. I wouldn't really going above 6000. You're kind of burning money. It doesn't. And again, you can tweak the settings a little bit, and some of these kits will actually, if you throw it into Expo, the Expo settings will actually push it a little bit further than what it currently is doing. I would actually honestly say this Be Quiet might be a good place to go with the power supply. No, not XMP. It's not XMP it's XPO. It's Expo. The new DDR5 spec specifically for Ryzen is Expo. XMP is actually Intel. Expo is Ryzen. Can you even run an air fryer with that? I mean, it depends on what you're building, right? Let's have a look and see what else we got. Folks, if you're just joining us, welcome on in to the arcade. I hope you're having a wonderful Canada Day or July 1st, depending on what part of the world you're in. We've got okay, so we're going to want, like, again, 1200 watt, 1100 watt. God damn, that HX 1200 platinum is stupidly expensive. I'm wondering if it's pricing this shit in Canadian for me. Can I choose? Can I go up here? Can I choose what the price is? Apparently not. Well, actually, hold on. Netherlands. Let's go with the Netherlands price. Let's. You price this out. Did you price this out in American dollars or did you price this out in euros? That's life. That's my question. Euro? Okay. All right. Well, because the screenshot you sent me doesn't look like it's in euros. It looks like it's in dollars, so it's in doll hairs. This might change things a little bit. The RM1000 shift is nice if you can find those in black. There's a straight power 12. And, you know, 229.99 euros. That's not bad. The Seasonic, actually, that's not a terrible price either, considering I personally, and again, this is just personal choice, I would never use an SFX power supply for full ATX board, right? For full ATX build. I wouldn't. It's, again, personal. Because again, SFX is built for it's small form factor, right? Never Montec? I've never heard of Montec. Nope. 500 euros for the freaking Corsair HX 1200 Platinum? Good lord, that's expensive. I'm looking in around I'm trying to keep it like upwards of 1200. Listen, you have an updated list? Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's see what we've got here. Let's see what the you know what? I'm gonna open that. Let's have a look here. Okay. 128 gig. CL40. Okay. All right. Yeah, everything there. Corsair HX 1200. I mean, that reduced the price a little bit more, doesn't it? $1,200. So the Corsair HX 1200i is a solid purchase. It's dropped at around 200. So we've actually dropped the price for you. That's a good build. Yeah, that's a good build, man. Solid build. Abso-freaking-lutely, man. Solid build. Yep. All of that is going to work. I don't see any issues with any of this. Yeah, absolutely. Corsair HX 1200i, 1200 watt, 80 plus platinum, fully modular. Yeah. That is definitely okay. So I want to just double check the spec on let's go Corsair. Okay. HX 1200i. Ooh, that's chunk. Yeah. Excuse me. Can you close that, please? Thanks. Okay, yep. CI 16 pin, yep. With the 12 power connectors. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yep. I would say you're good. That looks like a win to me, sir. Looks like 100% solid build. Hope that helped. Anyways, we've been helping a community member sort of dial in some things for their upcoming PC build. Remember, leave your tips at the door. You're welcome. Trust me, you're going to have no problems running DCS World with that. Here's the thing, personally, I would like to get it back into doing some DCS World. I haven't had it installed for some time. Again, the downside is I've been out of it for so long, and soon, in like 2 months' time, I will only have a flight stick. I will not have a throttle, and I will not have pedals, because the throttle and the pedals are my roommates. They've been on loan since my Thrustmaster shit decided to disintegrate itself. And the VKB stick is the only thing that, out of the current setup that I'm using, that is mine. So flight will be sketchy at best from like September on, so until I have the ability to actually buy some replacement equipment. Remember, guys, I have been 100% more focused and more concerned about survival than buying new toys. Even though the new toys help with streaming, because it allows me to play more things. Any recommendations for thermal paste? Honestly, Thermal Grizzly. That's my go-to. Thermal Grizzly Cryonaut. No, do not eat the thermal paste. Do not believe anything that Slider is putting out there. Do not eat thermal paste. Don't do it. It's a terrible idea. Do not do it. Okay, so I don't know why I did that, but you know, hey. Right. So we're in Port Everest. It is, don't lie to people like that, Sleepy. Don't tell them bullshit like that. Don't speak said lies. Wow, GPU's already up to freaking, whew. That got spicy real fast, didn't it? So, today tastes like bleeding. So we're in Port Everest. I don't know what the hell is going on with my GPU right now, other than the fact it is very unhappy at a very toasty 73 degrees Celsius. It's not happy. It is not happy. We're in Port Everest, and I think it might actually be time to... Whoa, bro. Why is everybody like freaking out, man? Yeah, I got a gun on my back. I'm not gonna shoot you, bro. I ain't shooting you, bro. Why you freaking out, man? Buy one of them. Yeah, why not? We'll buy some chicken. Buy the citrus beef. Moussaka? No. Ew. Beef, chili bira. Okay, well, got a couple of things. Yo, why y'all freaking out, man? It's not like I've got a crime stat, bro. Yeah. 0 crime stat. What in the hell? They're freaking out, man. NPCs be like oozing their stuff right now. Excuse me, sir. I need to put some stuff in my backpack. Where dotheth thou findeth the goddamn terminals? Slap stupid off, man. Oh, there we go. Wait, nope. 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 Damn it. Sacre bleu. Actually, hold on. You know what? Screw this. 480, 490 euro. I would say that that is a, yeah, that's, look around for some of these components and see if you can maybe find a better price on some of them, but I'd say you're probably all right. All right, so we're gonna do this. Retrieve the Zeus, and we're gonna put it away. How many churros is that? An infinite number of churros. And I do not apologize now for vomiting on anybody's. Okay. I don't apologize. You know what? It might actually be gut cancer. Or I was about to say. The old gut cancer. I need to fix that design up on a shirt. You're gonna, what are you gonna design a shirt for churros? Gut cancer. Repackage it. Repackage or some other. All right, we need the sustenance. All right, we got us some burritos. All right, we got some burritos. My ammo is all over the goddamn place. All right. Feels pretty good. There we go. Done. I need a recommendation for those of you who know. I would very much like to repackage the Utini. I mean, listen. Recommendation I am looking for is, after we get the chip up here, we're gonna get our Zeus up here. I require a good space, a good place to go mining with the Atlas Geo, if you know. Also, where in the hell do I go to buy container? Like the 1 SU or 2 SU containers. Tatooine suns aren't that far apart. The suns need more alignment. Yeah, they need the overlap, right? Here's my Atlas Geo, baby. Oh, all right. You know what? I am glad that I kind of narrowed this down. Although I did address the issue with the red dwarf versus the standard orange giant. This is true. So we bought ourselves an Atlas Geo yesterday and the Zeus. I'm not a big fan of how these things are floating. Kind of bothers me a little bit. Just saying. Those are the extras for the Geo. I don't know why I bought so many. Don't come for me. All right. It is what it is. So I feel like it is time to kind of make way to Pyro. We haven't spent any time in the Pyro system. I have not spent any time in the Pyro system at all. We've jumped there and then jumped back from Pyro, but that's it. We're also, screw this. I'm gonna throw that. I'm feeling the sort of more chill vibe of the space truck playlist. Right? Woo. And before we go, let's verify I've got everything. Wow, I need a repair? Okay. I still find it funky how we got the weird thing going for the hover, how it just kind of like drifts. I'm not used to that yet. It freaks me the hell out. I'm like, yo, my ship is drifting. What the hell's going on here? Now, I wonder... Nope, putting it in VTOL doesn't do squat. You would think putting it into VTOL would actually do something, but it doesn't. So I would like to get myself a couple of 2 SCU containers. And so I'm asking the community, for those of you who are currently watching the stream, if you know where to find these things, I would really appreciate if you could throw down a wee bit of assistance on it. Know what I mean? Wait, would I be able to actually get those at the Pyro Gateway? I feel like I should be able to get those at the Pyro Gateway. Oh, God damn it. That's not what I wanted. Yes. Pyro Gateway. That is a lot of fuel. We're refueling at the Pyro Gateway before we leave the system. All right, folks. We're gonna go find ourselves some new riches. I'm going to check Pyro Gateway for containers, preferably 2 SCU containers. I just want a couple, so we can throw whatever mineral material goodness that we find. You know, I'm happy with the purchase of the Zeus. I'm glad we went to Loreville and threw down the credits on that. I mean, it did tap us out from almost 8 million credits. I know it is not the Starlancer Max that I was kind of gung-ho and hard for during Invictus Week, but you know what? I'm happy with my purchase. I can live with this purchase. Right, what did... That's the... Okay, yeah, actually. By the way, Nuts Life, your other build? No, I would actually say that's pretty solid as well. Yeah, no, that is definitely a good build. Yep, that's a good build. %. Solid build. So remember, here's the thing to remember, Nuts Life. When you're buying a kit, it is matched RAM. So everything is guaranteed to run exactly at the same speed as everything else in that kit. So sometimes the timings for a 128 gig kit might be, like the CL40 might be higher. But that is again because everything has been tested to work together, and then they set the spec for it, for that kit. Now, you can get 2 of the exact same kits of 64 gig right? And take that up to 128 at CL30. As long as you are using the exact same, like the same models, right? Yep, because they need to validate across 4, 6 instead of 2. Yes. Yes, exactly what it is. Thank you. Yes, Nuts Life. Okay, so, yeah, jump point detected. Well, we're not going to the jump point just bring our shields up. We're gonna stop at Pyro Station here first. We're gonna refuel before anything. God, this place is pretty though. Damn, this place is pretty. Remember, here's the thing though, is again, it comes down to the validation process and it depends from manufacturer to manufacturer. It also, it's a silicon lottery. That's the other thing I think people need to remember, especially with any kind of computer component. It's silicon lottery. No single chip is exactly the same as the next incoming chip. So then what they have to do is it's basically working out like a law of averages that works for everything across a validation set. So
please proceed to assigned landing.
all right, well, where's the oh god, all the way over here, huh? Yep, there it is. Ooh, somebody's going in a prowler, huh? Somebody's gonna go play a giant game of fuck around and find out. I got you. I understand what you're doing. Figured might as well throw the roll and make it all fancy, like, you know. Okay, there we go. Landing gear is down. We'll hop in here. We're gonna refuel, and I'm gonna check to see if I can find some crate, because I need some just containers. I need to be able to buy just standard containers. All right. Grab that there fuel. Like that. Refuel in progress. We're not left. We're here to do a little bit of shop before we go through the portal. Also, you know what? Let me do this. I'm going to throw our food into here. I feel like that's just a smart play. Bevies. Extra grenade. Everything's just getting... You know what? Can I just... There we go. Never mind. That makes... All right, there we go. Store that in the ship. Well, here's the thing. Yeah, so here's the thing with validation processes for hardware, though, is while it might not make sense, believe it or not, the variable difference between CL30 and CL40, it's, again, it comes down to, you know, what is it, milliseconds of time. So depending on what you're doing, you might not even notice it, but through the validation process and if you're doing any kind of benchmarking or testing, that's where you're gonna find, that's where you're gonna see the difference. You yourself will not perceive the difference, and anybody who says that they can see the difference without actual numbers in front of them from testing, they're kind of fooling you. Excuse me. What? Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Need to go to the lobby, thank you. Anyway, we're here to do a little bit of shopping. Dad needs crates to put into the Zeus for stuff, for goodies. I mean, what? We might come across some loot, and I'm planning on doing some mining with the Geo. So I mean, you know, we gotta make sure we got our stuff. Right. Security office. Awesome. Love it. Burrito bar. Awesome. I think they've got to start working on the NPCs a little bit more. I feel like the NPCs needs some work. Just a smidge, you know. All right, so refinery. Let's go to the cargo center. Cargo center is where I should be able to buy crates, right? Like that just in my head makes sense. It's the cargo center. Be able to come in here, you know, you buy your crates. Axum, how are you doing? Need to buy some crates. Cargo shop. Okay. Not ore pods. Okay, listen. I need crates. These are not crates, okay? Containers. A 1/8 SU storage box is not a goddamn crate for me. Where do I buy the biggins? Ah, never mind, found it. Figured it out. 1 SU, 2 SU, 4 SU, 8 SU. All right, there we go. I'm buying 4 2SU crates. I know it's not a lot, but you know what? We're going for broke, okay? Dad's going for broke. Don't you worry, man. Don't you worry your pretty little head now. We're going for broke, okay? So we're at Pyro Gateway. If you're just joining us, we're at Pyro Gateway. I have not spent a lot of time in Pyro. The most I've done is I've jumped through the gate just because I love flying that. The experience of flying through the Pyro Gateway is fun. Thoroughly enjoyed. Okay, that's security. Yep. Elevator. Oh, let's go. Axum, how's your Tuesday? Whew. Kat, have you ever been somewhere that is so unbelievably like just a combination of warm and humid that your skin feels greasy? Even though you're a clean human being and you bathe regularly, but you just feel greasy for no reason. None whatsoever. Just because.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Kind of where we're at right now. And it's gross. It's
Please
disgusting.
visit us again.
Right, there's Zeus, Geo, yeah. Get that up. Run over here, we're gonna grab our crates. Yeah, we've had a... Last week we broke a record of 47 degrees Celsius last Monday. A week ago, it was 47 degrees Celsius on the Monday, 45 degrees Celsius on the Tuesday, and 40 degrees Celsius on the Wednesday. It was freaking gross. Don't recommend. It sucked. It's also why there were fewer streams last. And believe it or not, I'm kind of glad that when I took the camping trip with Zeus at the start, I'm glad that we did it at the start of June rather than last week, because that sucked hard. Would have been so bad. Yeah, in transit, come on, just give me my crates, man. Give me my goddamn crates. Yeah, 38 degrees Celsius is no joke. Right now it's 31, right? Well, at least that's what it was an hour ago. What is it now? 29, feels like 30. Humidity is down below 50% finally. It's down to 47%. UV index is like at an 8. Woo! Put on that SPF, baby. Wowza. That's gonna be spicy outside. Oh, there we go. No, I am not using my Atlas. We've got an Atlas Geo. The Geo does not work for doing what we're doing here with the store-all self-storage. Yes, I only grabbed four of these. 2 SCU because we're gonna do a little bit of mining. Gonna do some mining, chat. Oop. Oop, there we go. Well, Axum, I hope that you're staying cool even in this heat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, easy. Folks, if you're just joining us, welcome on in. I'm your host, Scott. This is Arcade Tuesday. For those of you who are fellow Canadians, happy Canada Day. You're having a great day so far. And for those of you who are from America, Canada Day is effectively 4th of July, but Canadian. We do all the things. We have the barbecues. We do the, you know, it's a holiday. We do the fireworks. We do all of that, parades, the whole bit, you know. Ours happens to be at the start of the month instead of the 4th. It's the only difference. You know, I'm getting the feeling I didn't need to buy all of these extra cargo pods for the frickin' for the Geo. I didn't need all these extra cargo pods like the mining bags. I don't think I needed them. I may have overdone it a little bit. A little bit. So what we'll do is put that away. We're gonna I would like to open that, please. I know that I had, yeah, that's what I thought. I've got that. So we're gonna grab that. And then we're just gonna Can I take what I have in my hand and put it in there? Yep, I don't want the clutter. That's what I'm working on. I'm getting rid of the clutter in the freaking cargo bay, okay? So you know what? We're gonna sort of split these a little bit, okay? What? Moved the camera, then all of a sudden it got weird. Interesting. That's very interesting. Okay. We're cleaning up the freaking cargo hold, okay? Like, listen, it's kind of an OC thing. It looks messy AF, and I don't like it. Bothering me. All right, so 16. I just realized that these actually take up a... That's not bad. It's not a terrible amount. I can't have all of these things sit on the floor all freaking willy-nilly though. Like what kind of a starship captain are we if we just, you know, let everything just be all freaking willy-nilly? All right. I think that works. Done. I'm happy with it. Let's go. Yep. That works for me. Let's go. Freaking giggity. Okay. Are we ready? I'm kind of excited for this, but to go with that excitement, here's what we're going to do. Folks, currently, I need to bring up, what is it? The Atlas Geo. Okay, Atlas Geo and Pyro terminus and its surrounding asteroid fields offer a good balance of resource convenience. Terminus itself has a high concentration of silicon-based deposits, which yields styleron and flicksite. Asteroid fields around terminus are known for clusters containing terranite, quantanium, bexlite, and gold. Okay. But we're in an Atlas Geo. How are you why would you use... That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Question. Why would you want to use an Atlas Geo to mine in an asteroid field? That in my brain makes zero sense. Okay? None. Zip, zilch, nada. No sense. Pyro is a lawless system. Yeah, it's risk and reward. I understand. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, wait. You mine 2 rocks per geobox. Yeah, no, that's right. New geomining update. Okay, that's great, but what I want to know is where do I find the good things? Huh. I don't want to watch a video. I need it in... Aaron Halo Asteroid Belt, the surface of Pyro 4. Quantanium and Terranite for Pyro 4, huh? Vexlight and Gold. Ruin Station. Obituary, Checkmate, and Stain. Okay, so here's what... Alright, so we're gonna go to Pyro 4 then. But before we do that, hold on. I just realized something. I need to put the ship away and store it to save what I've currently got in the ship. So before we go, Dad's got to make sure he saves the things. Otherwise, we're used. I don't want to end up, you know, having to reclaim the ship and losing my stuff. You know what I mean? At least that... Yeah, no, if I claim it with the stuff on it, it should still stay on it. Right? That's correct. Sounds like excuse. No, we're going. I don't want to lose my stuff, man. I want it to be covered by my goddamn insurance. Okay? Don't judge me. Don't you judge me. You gotta put the ship away so I can go in. You know. Say it sounds like excuses, but it's not excuses. You say that all you want. Toasty in here right now. I mean, that GPU is pumping out at 75 freaking 70, between 75 and 77 degrees Celsius. GPU is not happy. Very unhappy with me. Oh. Go to the boost. Avionics, computer. Oh, flight blades. Wait, what? Systems. Right? Yep. Okay. I'm just gonna pull this off. Unequip. Okay. Save the changes. Okay. I go back there. Dad's gonna do this. Save the changes. Equip. Okay. Boom. Done. Yes. Now, if memory serves correctly, everything should actually be saved as is in the ship. Now I don't have to worry about diddly squat. Now we're going to find out if this is in fact the case. Because now we're going to go to Pyro. We're heading to Pyro, chat. Turn that ship around. No, I am not turning the ship around. We're going to Pyro. It's happening. We're going to Pyro. That hopscotch jump didn't fill me with a whole lot of confidence, though. Here's a question. Does anybody know if they fixed bed logging or is it still broken? If bed logging is still broken, it's very hard to do live aboard. That's the other thing. I don't know if they, because I know that there was a problem with bed logging, but I don't know if they fixed it or not.
Landing complete. Pleasant stay.
Wow, that weird drift is, that's trippy, man. It's so freaky. Hedgehogging? Wait, what? Hedgehog? Why are we hedgehogging? I wasn't planning on playing Sonic, but I mean, no, bed logging, not hedgehogging, not badge clogging, bed logging, as in, can I log out while in bed, or is it still broken? Jerks. Listen here. Dominator 2. We've got 8 of them. Okay. There you go. You're up. This match.
Oh, hell no!
Really? We're gonna cancel that because we're heading out of system. We're heading out. Jump point detected. Yep, we know. Oh, look, somebody's got the space weenus. The Hull C. Why do I get the feeling that there are just people that what they do is they wait? It's like they're waiting for bodies to just like try to jump. They can just like smack into you on the other side. You know what I mean? Because they do. My first time I played, I got camped. I spawned in bed, fell out of it. There it is. There it is. Wound up in jail. Some guy camping the exit. Oh. That sucks. Entry requirements met. All right, here we go. I love the look of this, by the way. Okay, here we go. Oh, that is so pretty. I'm like a leaf on the wind. Watch how I soar. There's somebody in here with me in a peregrine. Oh, God. Well, this is either going to be really fun or it's going to suck a whole lot. We're about to find out. It's gonna be either A or B. If you're just joining us, chat, welcome on in. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out. And I hope you're having a great Tuesday so far. It's shenanigans right now. Oh my God. Ay. I actually love the fact that we have to fly this, so this just adds so much to it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Popping out the other side. Oh, hey, I just rejoined my own chat. It's Tuesday on Twitch. You know what that means? You know what that means, chat. Okay, we're putting shields up. All right, we want Pyro 4. All right, we're jumping to Pyro 4, chat.
Shields are off.
Excuse me. Where's my, Why did this not... Please, mother sucker. What? We don't have the... Holy shit, where do I have to go to get fuel then? Alright, well, it looks like we're stopping at Stanton Gateway first. Much freaking... Damn! Oh, that sucked. That was unexpected. Why do I keep disconnecting from my freaking chat? 10K is that, wait. Randy Pitchford asked fans if they'd swallow future Borderlands exclusivity deals. Almost 10,000 people would say just put your damn games on Steam. 10K is nothing. Micro dropped the ball. Well, unfortunately, yeah. That's not even a rounding error. That's a don't listen to them level. From Pitchford's side of it, yeah, that's true. Unfortunately. Oh my god, this place is fucking treacherous. We might end up dying before we even make it to Pyro 4. Okay, I don't trust this place, man. This place makes my spine quiver. And not in a good way. Not in a good way. Twitch, testing in production. Apparently we've been disconnected. In tech, we try to work on stuff that fixes stuff, but 90% not. Well, and that's unfortunately the downside, right? Like, it's why there are a lot of people who complain about SCS software with trucking simulators, but again, the thing is they have to account for the 90% of the players, not the 10% of the players that want certain things, right? And while that might piss off the 10%, it's like a game developer at the end of the day just has to be concerned with their bread and butter, right? So
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
you've always got to go with where effectively where their payday is coming from. So 90% of your profit comes from your top 10%. The bottom 10% generally account for 90% of your problem. There's that too sometimes. Act and decide accordingly. Yes. Now, I agree. I think, just put the games on Steam, yeah, but here's the thing though, is Borderlands having an exclusivity deal with a platform really going to help them in the long run? Because I don't think it will. Never be afraid to fire clients. Like, there's just something about, about that. Okay, so the problem we are going to have here is going to be fuel. I need Pyro 4. Jeez, that is a long way away. And I can. We can get there. This is a one-way trip, by the way. Yeah, Borderlands would be fine. Guaranteed money. It's like ultimate pre-order. Make 20% more for way more exposure. Wait, you mean signing an exclusive deal, or just take that 20 and be guaranteed it? All right, well, we're headed to Pyro 4, chat.
You are clear to launch.
Engines are on. Take off complete.
Welcome back, chat. You guys are apparently been all bounced off because Twitch is they're updating while live in production. By the way, enhanced broadcast. God, it is chef's kiss. Woo! That was a little too close.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Oh. Spooling? Alright, we're heading to Pyro 4. This could be a one-way trip, Chad. I don't know. I haven't upgraded the ship, by the way. We've only just bought it. I don't have the money to upgrade any components in this thing yet. Honestly, I don't have a good loadout for this ship either. So, this is our first time actually being in Pyro. And I'm not sure how this is gonna go yet. I don't know how this is gonna play out. We're gonna find out. This could be absolutely horrid. This could be horrid. And I just don't know. But I'm dragging all of you with me. You guys are going to be able to sit here and watch if I die or not. So, here's a question. What's the big bad issue with Pyro? I heard that apparently there is the possibility of like getting bounced and like bounce out of quantum and things like that. Yet I haven't experienced this. Pirates? Well, there's the pirates too, Axum. This is true. The valid concern. As long as I don't have anybody out here in the middle of nowhere interdicting me, I should be all right, right? All right, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what is going to happen. I'm dropping the chair. One moment. You're going down. Fuel is at 75%. Yeah, we're not even 50% of the way there yet. By the way, this shirt, it's our merch. Exclamation merch in chat. Or if you're watching on YouTube, all the links are down below in the description. Links for all the socials. Links if you want to tip. Links if you want to check out the merch. Basically like Andromeda chasing. I mean, it is chasing the threads. It's true. All right. Hey, look, you guys are coming. Welcome back, chat. Twitch chat finally reconnected. Hey, there it is. Everything's finally starting to work a little bit better. Giggity. All right. So, like I said, we're on our way to Pyro 4. Other way. Put that up like that. Beauty. Perfect. Okay, so we have food and beverage. I've got some extra ammo, a couple extra grenades. We've got a couple of crates. Got the Atlas Geo loaded into the cargo hold of the Zeus here. We're on our way to Pyro 4. We're gonna try a little bit of mining, see how it goes. Specifically looking for like higher end material if possible. When we get here though, here's the problem. I have not done any upgrades to this ship at all. None. Zero. Zip zilch. I'm hoping that there is some place I can refuel this ship, because otherwise we're screwed. Or bork if I can't find any place to refuel the quantum engines. This is one of those times where I kind of wish it was like Elite Dangerous, where you could actually use a fuel scoop and generate your own fuel from scooping off the local star in the system. Now, I understand that the Pyro system, the sun here is quite volatile. I'm not too worried about that at the moment. What I am worried about, though, is that quantum fuel is burning fast. Jesus. All right, let's all right, there we go. Head tracking seems to be working all right. Ish. Yep. Yeah, and I won't be touching it until Iowa drops. I know that 155 got released, but mods and everything, I gotta wait until basically Iowa releases before I jump into it. Yeah, next week Iowa. Yeah, the 10th. Next Thursday, I do believe. Sounds about right. Yep, July 10th. So as it turns out, I was kind of on point with the what to expect with the release schedule for American Truck Simulator for patch 1.55 in Iowa, the release for iOS. And again, all it is just being aware. Now, here's the thing. I cannot necessarily guarantee I am going to be doing Iowa on release. Comes down to a couple of factors. One, SCS reaches out to me, we have a conversation, and they provide me with a copy of the Iowa DLC, or I have the finances to actually pick it up when it launches on the 10th. Again, I always have to make sure there are other things taken care of before I purchase any kind of DLC or anything. That's always got to be top priority. Like, I still have to be able to get, like, I still got to be able to afford to do the haircut, buy myself a new pair of shoes. So, all right, here we go. Wait, I'm supposed to be flying to Pyro 4. Why are we at Pyro 5? What in the fuck, bro? Well, I don't expect that. I appreciate the offer, but I don't actually expect that. Oh, we're so boned. Oh, I had to jump here first? Oh, God. Damn it. That cooldown. Ooh, that makes me uncomfortable, man. Pyro 4. All right, well, actually, that's not too far away. We're pretty close. Let's see. So Pyro 4 is where we're supposed to be able to do some decent mining with the Atlas Geo. Let's get her done. Folks, if you're just joining us, welcome onto the arcade. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. If you're Canadian, happy Canada Day. And if you're not, it's just Tuesday. Well, I hope you're having a great Tuesday. Okay, so we are here. Pyro Data Center. Ooh. What is this place? Data center, data center, data center, data center. What? Dinger's Depot. Oh, okay, you know what? Let's, sure, why not? We'll go to Dinger's Depot, chat. We're going to Dinger's Depot, chat. Fly around the planet. Let's see if we can get some fuel at Dinger's Depot. Actually, let's see what we can get at Dinger's Depot. Well, we made it. We're in the Pyro system. If we die, we die. That's all there is to it. I swear to God, if I get shot coming into Dinger's Depot, I'm going to be real upset. Hey, look, my bot just rejoined. Folks, if you were, no matter whether you're watching on Twitch or on YouTube, I hope you are enjoying the fact that we are now streaming in 1440p. Yeah, it's the link for stream elements. Dinger's Depot, huh? Well, let's line ourselves up with them there, Lutz. No, it's in USD. Everything, because Twitch and everything is done in USD. Because they're all Canadian, they're all American sites, right? They're all American companies, so. And to be fair, I don't even know how much it's gonna be. That's why I wasn't too worried. I'm not too worried about it until it's like. We have a landing pad here, like. Okay, here's a question. Seeing as how I have never been here, how in the F do you frickin' fuel? Like, where do I put the ship down so I can fuel? How does this work? I don't want to get shot, basically, is what I'm looking at. Does that make sense? Dad doesn't want to get shot. I really don't want to get shot. Well, at least the daylight's done. I don't know how this is going to be, but we're about to find out. Pirate. No pirates. No piratas. Nosferatu? Piratas. All right, well. We're really in it now, aren't we? That is a turret. Why is there a turret up here? That's obsidian. Headhunters controlled area. Well, considering I have no affiliations here at all, we're not getting shot at, so I'll take that as a freaking win. This place is looking a little rough, by the way. I mean, Pyro 4 is kind of pretty, but it's also looking a little rough. So we're looking for Terranite, by the way. That's kind of the idea. Hopefully we can find some Terranite. Find Maline. I mean, we already have a whole bunch of that. Not really sure how the scanning works in this, by the way. If I'm being completely honest with everyone, I don't really know how the scanning works. So we're gonna just fly around a little bit here while the sun on Pyro 4 comes up. It's a filthy planet, a bug planet. Goddamn bugs. Damn dirty bugs. Unknown, known. Okay, well. And all I want to do is just do some attackmate. What in the hell is attackmate? Alright, hold on. Let's double check what we got here. Let's go to trade tools really quick. Ooh. Commodity. Why? Wait, what in the hell? Why is SC Trade Tools? What the hell is going on here? Have they not updated for 4.20? For Terranite? No, apparently you can do Terranite with an Atlas Geo 1 stone. Thanks for stopping in, I appreciate it. At least from some of the information I found, you can do Terranite with a Geo. With the Atlas Geo, so... you can't do it hand, but you can do it with the Geo because the Geo actually has a more powerful bespoke laser on it, mining laser. I almost considered about doing this with my rock, but because at least the one thing about the rock is I can upgrade it. There are things I can do to upgrade it, right? So right, average index commodity. Here we go. What do we get? This is UEX Corp dot space. What do we got? What do we get? Why is the okay? So it shows that makes no flippin' sense at all. What do you get from this? It's just like this tiny ass little deposit too, you know. All right, before we get too in depth here, my main concern is going to be fuel. Where can I refuel in Pyro? There we go. All right, so main stations, Pyro 3, Pyro 5. Do we have... Okay, so we have Gaslight Station on Pyro 5, Pyro 6. So Pyro 5 and Pyro 6. So we've got Rat's Nest, Gaslight Station, Rods, Fuels, and Supplies. Okay, so... Before we get too into this, how about... we go to Pyro 5... Wait, what? Oh. Pyro 5. On Pyro 5. Where's... where's the station? Why is it not showing anything? What in the act? This is not... Rods, fuel, and supplies. That is not anywhere. Holy crap. No. So, Axum, here's the problem, right? Pyro 5 orbit stations, middle ring. Rat's Nest, Gaslight Station, Rods, fuel, and supplies. I'm sorry, that is not close. All right, what about Gaslight? Let's see if Gaslight's got anything. See if Gaslight's any close. Gaslight's way closer. We're going. We're going. We're going to Gaslight, chat. That's where we gotta go. Dad is going to Gaslight. I don't like the idea, but the F out of here and get her asses. I need fuel before I'm concerned with anything else at this point. So we're not too overly far away from. We can get fuel. We're close enough to get some fuel, but we need fuel. Also, a couple of things. If anyone has any recommendations for equipment upgrades for the Zeus MKII CL, specifically for jump drives, power source, and shields. Not really too worried about weapons, but I do need something that allows me to be able to get it out of dodge quick. Also something that's a little bit more efficient. Beat pad, disco lights, rope lights. No. Why? Wait, Brass? No. Those are not upgrades for the Zeus. I am not turning the back end into a dance club. No. Slider. I'm not turning this into a traveling discotheque, complete with DJ and everything. No. No. Wait, no.
Oh, hell
This
no.
is not, listen. This is not a strip club, okay? This is not a strip club with wings. It's not how we're playing this. Why do I need a pole? Please explain this to me, Slider. Why do we need a buffet? Why do we need Wing Wednesdays? What do we need the rope lights and disco lights, the beat pad and a brass pole and DJ? Why? Just...
Shame. Shame. Shame.
The towel is correct. Yes, having a towel is a good idea. Everything else is not. What do we got? Why do I have... That one is not moving, so I'll take that as a win. But... Oh. Somebody was out here in a... Bro. Somebody came out here in an Argo? Man, I don't think cargo is the way to go in Pyro with an Argo unless you have a protection detail. That one's moving though. Woo! Well, we've never been to Gaslight before. The towel is useful. The dance club stuff, or the as we would like to say, the stripper stuff. We don't need that. Alright, so this is Gaslight, huh? I gotta say, I kind of like the station design here. Other than the fact it looks a little shabby, but you know, hey. Beggars and choosers. Looks like it was a shipyard. Burning R&R? Wait, what in the actual... What did we just sign up for here, folks? What is this place? Wonder if Prison Architect 2 is ever going to come out. I mean... It's supposed to. Okay, I gotta stay. This place kind of sketched me out a little bit. No news in a year. I'm calling dead. It was delayed last September. Yeah, well, I remember it was delayed, but... How much is this fuel gonna cost? Okay, not nearly as much as I thought. How did we end up? Damn it. Oh, it doesn't matter. Let's go. Refuel, please. At this stage, we can't commit to a new release date, as we need to reassess the scope of the work that needed to be done before the game is release ready. Never. That's valid. That is very true. Okay, so. Pyro 4. Pharaoh data, Pharaoh data, Pharaoh data, Pharaoh data. I'm not here for this. Just, you know what, we're just gonna go to the planet, and then we'll go for... We'll do a little bit of, you know, nosing around. Okay. I am putting head tracking on so I can check my freaking sticks coming out of this place. All right, let's go. Let's get spooling, baby. Oof. It wasn't scaling. I mean, it's possible, but Prison Architect actually had a pretty solid community, if I remember correctly, yeah? So I'm very surprised. I find that very surprising that they weren't able to, you know, or not even so much surprising, kind of shocking. They just had to iterate, yeah. They tried to shoot the moon, they just had to iterate. I mean, there is definitely that, right? Well, aren't we at... I mean, too close. No, that's Pyro. Fuck. Why? Wait, did it... Yeah, believe it or not, I am not really happy about KSP though. Like, fuck. That is some serious bullshit. Is this not... Yeah, I'm not, like, the whole idea, like, what happened with Private Division 2, right? Like, that one hurts. That one actually hurts, because I enjoyed KSP. I enjoyed Kerbal Space Program. I was looking forward to Kerbal Space Program 2. And I have it, but it's so fucking broken, like... Hold on, 1 second. What? I don't care about TikTok. Wait. Alrighty. Love that. Too close. OM4. Let's try for OM1, and then we'll head straight down towards the planet. I don't really know what to expect. Fly down. Boop. Maybe this is somewhat off topic, but did you see the trailer release for the Running Man reboot? I have not, but I will be sure to check that out. I'll be sure to check that out. Okay, throw that 50% throttle for a moment. Okay, well, this was best recommended loadout missile. I don't care about the weapons. Do not equip attritions. They don't work currently as of today. That was 9 months ago. Power plants, 2 JS400s, QT Drive XL1. Okay. Rampart shield. Cooling, I went with dual avalanches, but snowpacks will do fine as well. Okay. Left the weapon loadout is alone because the missiles are already good. That was 9 months ago, though. Okay, I mean, supposedly it's closer to what is in the book version, which I never read, so I bought it. Okay, read the book, dude. I'm not even kidding. Read the book. We have no. I just. Why does this always make itself more awkward and difficult than it needs? Subliminal. Subliminal, do you have anything? Probably not. I'm gonna check subliminal. 3.2, 3.1 loadouts are complete. And this has this guy not been like updating this shit freaking last year? What the fuck? Was back when King was using his pseudonym. Only read the other book from that era. The Regulators is a phenomenal book. Oh my god, The Regulators is such a good book. The Regulators is a phenomenal book. Highly recommend to read it. But yes, The Running Man, the book is so good. Like, it really is so freaking good. All right, well, we're atmospheric. Oh, look, it's water up here. Oh, that's... You can't stop a good time when it's talking. You can't stop the cold from taking its toll. Well, that was unexpected. I was not expecting to come down over top of the giant-ass ocean. But I mean, that makes sense. We're at the pole of the planet, right? Like you can't stop a newborn bird from taking flight. I told you Pyro 4 had to get its freaking you need your friends, you ain't driving on no straight line. You gotta follow the bends in the road. No, we are not we're not spooling here. We're cloud flying. Nope. Condensation on the cockpit windscreen is nice, flying through the clouds. Nice touch, CIG. Even if he kills entire force every time he publishes a book, may not agree with King's political politics, but he is a solid writer. It's true, it really is. All right, well, considering I have never been to Pyro 4 before, I didn't know what to expect. I was not expecting to come across this gigantic freaking ocean at OM1, coming straight down at the planet like it did, and yet here we are, chat. Here we are. Fresh start to the month. Fresh. Yep. Planetary ocean? No, not quite. We've already been on the other side of the planet, and there is more than just ocean. I just wasn't expecting to have ocean. That's like you can't stop the quiet drive you hold within. Okay, let's try not smack into the planet. Dead planet anyway, just pick your time scale. What do you mean dead planet? There's other players here. There are outposts here, and they're active outposts. Actually, I think Pyro 4 is one of the more active ones in the Pyro system. Every one of these planets, you have to have your suit, right? No, no, they're so Pyro does have habitable planets. So To be fair, I have no effing idea. Couldn't tell you. I don't know what the atmospherics on Pyro 4 are. All we know is the UV radiation in the Pyro system just in general is really fucking high. We call them floating sex palaces, and now you're a duke. Why are we duking on people? I want to make, we're just gonna stall out here for a quick second, okay? Yep. Pyro 4. So Pyro 4 is actually a moon, isn't it? So you've got Pyro 5, or are these all, I don't know. Is this a moon? Why am I getting constantly disconnected with? What are you doing to me? Why you do this? That is definitely a lot of ocean, though. What? F it. It's gonna... Can we find some land, please? The line represents the orbit, so it's the moon of Pyro 5. Okay, I thought Pyro 4 was the moon, but... But I mean, like, here's the thing is, realistically, we've already seen proof of planets orbiting other planets, not actually a moon, but full-ass freaking planets orbiting other planets and other star systems, right? Whoa. Thanks to the new freaking, what is it, the Kepler Space Telescope and James Webb. Like Romulus and Remus, yeah, right? So they are two separate planets that are sort of orbiting their sun, but they're orbiting each other at the same time. Like they're kind of, it's like a binary planet system, right? So we've already seen proof of that in real time, like in space. Oh, we finally found land at least. That's a bonus. So, I mean, it is possible. We know that the possibility remains that not everything that orbits one other planet is necessarily a moon. That sometimes it could be two planets that have a conjoined freaking orbit around their parent star. But I see what Axum states, though, is pretty on point, though, right? Like, it does seem more like... Okay, so we've got desert quasi-grazers. I don't want grazers. Can we find... grazers? I don't care about grazers. I mean, great. We've got cows. That's awesome. I don't want cattle, man. I'm looking for other things. Like minerals. Cattle don't impress me much. You're too nosy. What? I'd love to see a close-up of Alpha and Proxima Centauri, see if planets are... Dude, that would be so cool. Who's being nosy? Don't you be coming in here calling chat nosy. God damn it. Although, thanks to 3 body problem, the Dark Forest theory makes you wonder about other... I mean, honestly, the whole idea of the Dark Forest theory, I mean, it is a legitimate scientific theory, right? And it kind of makes sense. It really kind of makes sense. That and the Great Filter. The whole idea of the Great Filter makes perfect freaking sense. It's kind of nuts. Well, I am not going to this, whatever the Pharaoh thing is. I don't care. We are not here to hunt. Well, other than... Not grazers, man. There's a lot of wildlife on this planet. Seems to be an awful lot of cattle here. Makes for an interesting take on the Fermi paradox. Not that there isn't life out there, but they're all buttoned up tight because so they don't get noticed. Honestly, that one by far makes some of the most flippin' sense ever. Fucking razors. No. I don't want your goddamn space cows, man. Don't care. We don't need space cows. Space cows don't account for anything. By the way, my GPU used so much. Oh, okay. A lot more. It's a lot heavier than I was expecting. That's somebody's ship. Valkyrie. Got it. Check. Okay. We're gonna get shot at. ASD controlled territory. Is this... Hold on. Whoa, we're getting shot at. Shit. Hostile. Hostiles. Wow. Well, that sucked. Okay, note to self. Data control, data points. They suck so much, donkey. If anyone is smart enough to get to us, we're effed. Absolutely. Absolutely, we're effed. They don't need us. They want some. Yeah. Who knew anti-air was so dead? I mean, shh. Listen, I'm not affiliated with anybody on this side at all in any way, shape, or form. So, I mean, I was kind of thinking, it'll be fine. We're safe. Don't worry. Boy, was I wrong. Boy, was I wrong. I mean, that actually seems to, that seems to. Okay, why can we not just zoom in a little bit better? I would really love that. That'd be fantastic, Jet. They need to work on the maps in this. You can enable those stats in the top right of the screen in game. Or no, that's not Steam overlay. That's my that's the NVIDIA app. That's my NVIDIA app. That's not Steam. I'm using the NVIDIA app. The one thing we've already found on this island seems to be a whole lot of wildlife. It's a cookbook. We abduct fish from the sky all the time, then release them back. Same shit. We aren't going to take fish to dinner. More likely, it is dinner. I mean, isn't that kind of the terrifying part? Caesars, man. What? No, I don't want the animals. No goddamn wildlife, man. Bro. Honestly, we didn't end up losing too much overall. We didn't take too much damage from the anti-air fire. Well, if you're just joining us, welcome on in. I'm your host, Scott, the Sea Arcade. Happy Tuesday, or if you're Canadian, happy Canada Day. If you're enjoying your barbecues and all your... Didn't the aliens from V freeze humans as snack food for the return trip? Something like that. Also, they really seem to enjoy rats. They loved rats. Depends who you ask. There you go. Ask the Mormons in the Expanse versus the Beltas. Oh my God. How are we still not finding anything over here? Like, what the F, bro? Except more grazers. Are they trying to farm on this planet? Like, how did we end up with so many quasi-grazers? What in the actual heck? Best space example I've seen. Belta loada, you costs. And all I want to do is a little bit of mining, and all we're doing is, I mean, we're in Pyro. We're on Pyro 4. We're exploring the planet, but or the moon. But still, we're not finding anything other than grazers, man. Oh, and trying to make ourselves unconscious, apparently. Hey, look, everybody's rejoining the chat. Hi, chat. Welcome back. I see Twitch is testing in production again today. I honestly hope that hasn't been affecting anybody's overall stream enjoyment, short of not being able to... Oh, wait. We're on to something here. What is this? What is this? Igneous. And grazers, right? Yep. Wait, no. Wait, what is it? Igneous deposit. Oh, no, those are grazers. Yep. Grazers, great. Man. You ever needed beefalo, space beefalo for anything, this is definitely the place for it. Holy crap, look at them all. This is insanity. All the space beefalos. Clone live, wing it once, worked, wing it again, launched. Non-prod, yeah, non-prod, test environments are expensive. It's Tuesday, it is. We are on technically kind of on a safari trip. This is valid. Sleepy Developer brings up a great point. Yeah, the cultural divergence of the RimWorld, you mean from the Expanse? No, that is actually, I think the Expanse really did the whole sci-fi space genre right. Honestly, I think they did that right. Okay. What the hell is a Takamite? Because I don't know, and I haven't been spending a whole lot of time, let's do this. In stars. Okay, Atacamite is a copper halide mineral that appears as mining deposit. It's a copper ore that can be found in various locations around the star system. Specifically, it's a type of copper chloride with chemical formula. Okay, so Atacamite is a resource that players can mine using appropriate mining
Identify
equipment.
yourself, program.
Black Raven for you. Thank you so much for throwing down the follow. Appreciate it. Wow. Twitch stuff is being weird today. Even the immersion stuff, like having some of the Martian-based humans visiting Earth and having them a few steps and follow. Yeah, right? Exactly. Like the reverse burns. Yes. Yeah, actual orbital mechanics. I love that. Right? Yeah, because most movies, TV shows go all fuck physics. To a certain degree, I think that's true. But yeah, with the Expanse, they did it right. Like you have to do the rollover and the reverse burn to slow down your ship's trajectory. Why do they fly backward? Because that's how you slow down, right? Like, because we can't afford 2 full sets of burners. Yeah. We can't afford 2 full sets of burners. Yeah, so they roll the ship and all right, so okay, so if we're doing Atacamite, signature is 1800. Okay, well, obsidian, quartzite, igneous granite, clustering. So the problem is some of this stuff is not updated. All right, all the deposits info. What? Yep, nope. What? The page you were looking for is not part of this application. If you believe it should be, open an issue over it. Is there no... SC Trade Tools doesn't have a mining freaking page in it? What happened to SC Trade Tools? They used to be like the best. What happened? / mining. They don't have mining anymore. What? Bro. What happened?
Yeah, this world don't
that was 4 years ago, though. Oh.
Don't give me no rock and roll.
All right, let's. I need cheese.
Yes,
Regolith.
don't give me no rock and roll.
I give. I am.
Yeah, if this world don't love me, might as well give myself on home.
All right, we've got. Here's what I'm looking for. We're in Pyro. Pyro 1, Pyro 4, Pyro 4. Okay, Pyro 4. We got Adenite, Enmaline, Fimaline, Aphrite, Veridum, Dolovi. All right, looks like we're looking for Fimaline. Got it. All right, that's all I needed to know. Folks, if you're just joining us, welcome on in. I'm your host, Scott. Tuesday for most of the world. If you're a Canadian, it is Canada Day. I hope you're enjoying your ice cold frosty drinks. I hope you're ready to enjoy a whole boatload of freaking fireworks, depending on where you live. And I hope you're getting out and having some barbecue fun. I don't want the grassland. I don't care. Dad needs to know where to find good places to mine with the Atlas Geo in Pyro. So far, we're not finding them. And it's kind of hurting my soul a little bit. It makes me a sad goddamn panda, okay? It's an article. The flagpoles and Canadian flag sales are... Yes, they are. That is correct. You heard right. All right, you know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna pop down here. Okay.
Transgalactic flight. I'm setting on my speed. Faster than light.
Find it. I think we found some Fimaline at least though.
Don't give me no rock and roll. Yeah, I'm loading up the big rig, setting off. I'm bound for home.
All right, chat. We're gonna settle on this spot here. F. Let's go. While we're here, before we step out onto the surface of Pyro 4, I'm gonna step in, find myself a little bit of some nom-nom. I would very much. Okay, you know what? We're gonna throw that in there. We're gonna put that in there for now. We are going to carry that. Thank you. Give me my goddamn. There we go. That's right. Dad needs a burrito. I wanted to put stuff in storage where I could just like access it from like the galley, but apparently that's not a thing, which hurt my soul. Little berry blend, chug a lug. John, thank you, appreciate it. How are you doing, John? Happy Canada Day to you as well. You know, it'd be nice if we just like say, click on this and then just, oh, there we go, equip. Okay, well, let's get out of here. We've had our snack. Now we're gonna open this up. I don't have any maple flavored whiskey, so that can't happen.
Cross my heart.
Boy. All right, what's the gravity like? Gravity situation's pretty good. All right,
But I'm so tired of the running around. Lay me down solid ground.
okay, 457 HPA. Well, we can breathe on Pyro 4, chat. We're not gonna die. Shh. You saw nothing. Don't you dare question, Dad. All right, so it is 19 degrees Celsius on the surface of Pyro 4. It looks though the atmosphere is breathable. I took my helmet off, and I mean, the air pressure's a little high, but I mean, short of that, it seems okay. Let's put that into the optimal range. I think that's probably the better move here. Crank that power up a little bit. 36, yeah, 36. Oh, careful there, buddy. You know what? I'm okay with this. Why won't it let me extract? Oh, my cargo is. Wait, what? 457 HPA. 457. I mean, it seemed all right. We don't. Yeah, about half. Yeah, about. It's a little low. Technically, yeah, half Earth standard. Okay. And here I thought we had something in here, and apparently we do not. Okay, now we should be. Let's try it now. Like, why am I not picking up the things? Well, guess what? It's because apparently you're a doorknob and you've got to put the thing in. There it is. Not full now. Wow, they really want you in close to this stuff, don't they? Oh, shit. I don't want to be anywhere near that thing, man. Woo! What the f- Okay, come on. Are you kidding me? How? How did it have that much kinetic energy to take me out that far away, chat? Rip all that. Shh. I didn't have anything on me physically. I can't. You notice it won't even give me that? It won't even allow me to send a beacon in Pyro. You're kidding, right? Axum? Send a beacon. He said it won't even. You notice so? It's not letting me do that. I can't even send a beacon. It's right. Yeah, exactly. Beacon, take your shit pretty much. I am not paying somebody 50 grand to come and save my ass. Not happening. I'm cheap. I will respawn. I don't care. My issue right now is though that like it's not letting me do anything. The game's actually like locked on me. The game is absolutely freaking locked on me. Which sucks. That's frustrating. Ultimate cheat code, Alt F. I mean, yes, that is correct. Ultimate cheat code is Alt F4. That is true. All right, nothing in the down. Okay, we're good. We're good there. Okay. We had the same problem yesterday. It won't even let me like hit and hitting the backspace doesn't do any of it. Doesn't let me do diddly squat all. All right, back in we go. Put it out of its misery. I mean, sometimes, yeah. No, this was a problem yesterday as well, which I find very frustrating. Just like the bed logging. Like, I want to be able to just lay down in the bed, log out, right? It's hard to do live aboard when you can't even do that. It's like, come on, guys, like, get your stuff together. Get it together, man. Come on, guys. Get your things together. Hippity hoppity. I want my property. Woof. That hurt my soul. Seems like the UI pieced out when you went, yeah, well, and the other thing is though, is I was far enough away. There is no reason why I should have gone boom. I shouldn't have gone boom. Current location gaslight. Pyro's rough. You better get ready. Well, we're going to find out where we are. Empire honors first contact day. 5 centuries of Xeno-human relations celebrated across UE. Prime Terra. From the sound of sizzling fossa to the heady aroma of Surlok bats, there's no mistaking the annual First Contact Day festival in Prime for any other celebration. For any other celebration. Drawing quests or guests from all over and from all species, this year's festival is the largest to date. Okay, yeah, here we go. Incapacitated. 60,000. I am not. 50,000. No. So I'm currently, here's the thing, I am currently holding my backspace key. It is not doing anything. This was the problem we had yesterday. This was actually the problem that we had yesterday, is it will not actually allow, like, even though, again, self-destruct, on foot, force respawn. It's not allowing me to force respawn. Wait, how did my current balance go up to 70,000? Axum, was that you? I know Axum's in the PU. I don't know if he's actually playing on the same one as I am. Didn't the humans treat aliens as basically a pestilent infestation in this game? Yeah, pretty much. Humans came into the systems and said, "This is ours now. Get the fuck out." That's what humans did in the verse. Wait, how did I could try to help you up with med pens. I mean, so I'm holding M. Oh, there we go. Rescue beacon activated. Searching for available assistance. Not really. Well, not as a pestilence. Just came in and said that we own. Humanity said we own all of this. And hi, Thunder. How are you? You are incapacitated. Assistance is on. Rescue beacon has been accepted. Assistance is on the way. All right. Well, we're gonna wait. We didn't? I thought we did. I thought that was part of the lore where we kind of just said F you to everything and. Didn't we start the Tavaran War, though? We started the war with the Tavarans. The kill, well, that's, no, I was about to say the Kilrathi, but that's actually, that's Wing Commander. If you can get me up with a med pen, I can take care of the rest from that point. I just need to get up. Tavaran started the war, but we had already met the Banu and I think the Xian before we found them. Oh, okay. Well, I stand corrected. I accept that. Thank you. Thank you, Thunder. So we're currently on Pyro 4. It hasn't been a good time. I've got an hour and 20 minutes before I die. I can't check anything. I'm just laying here waiting to see if I get saved or not. We're in Pyro. We are on Pyro 4. I've been doing some mining with the Atlas Geo. Banu are the first species found by humanity. The dude was a paranoid outlaw before realizing the ship design was totally new. Fired first. Of course we fired first. Wow, that's a confusion. Of course humans fire first. Shoot first, ask questions after the bullets stop. Wow, it is 34 degrees outside. Damn, Mason. There. 5 minutes. All right, well, I'm not going anywhere. I got an hour and 20 before we die, so you know. Axum 18 is 18 minutes out. Humanity and Banu relations have always been fairly good. Well, because it's because of the trade, right? And Banu that's their thing, right? If I understand correctly, right? We had a bit of a Cold War deal for a while with this. We're just, don't worry, we've got somebody on their way. I don't know how, 5 minutes. Axum is trying to save our asses right now. Thank you, Axum. Vandal is, yeah, no, that's because, but the Vandal are like that with, is it just humans or the Vandal like that with everyone? I feel like that's just the Vandal doing what they do, right? They just, no, fuck you, you just die. We take all your shit too. You're dead. We take everything. Vandal is hostile to everyone, but the Banu have trades with some clans. You know, that makes sense. I love that. Beacon has been accepted. Assistance is on the way. Axum, if that is you that is coming to assist, thank you. I'm gonna send him some money. Because I don't feel like 50K is enough for this bullshit. We're just laying here wasting away, you know. We're just doing things. Just hanging out. We're twitching. Vandal are more clan tribe-like in terms of leadership. Every other species has uniform. So Vandal are kind of like Vikings? They're like tech Vikings, right? Destroy and pillage their way across the land. Or in this case, across the star systems. I'm just glad I actually don't have anything on me other than some ammo. Vandal kind of remind me of the classic cannibals, like the headhunters. Oh wait, what is? Whoa! What is happening? Camera was wigging the hell out, man. The twitching is freaking me out. Tavaran were not too happy about us entering their system, which led to a war, which led to a second war. Yeah, we did have 2 wars with the Tavaran. I do remember reading that. Tavaran were kind of territorial, right? They were a little bit touchy about anybody entering into their systems. Oh, that is my kid sending me a snap. I hear a ship. Axum, is that you? I hope that's Axum. If it's not, we are so boned. Say hello, chat. I just sent a picture of Thunder. By the way, for those of you who don't know, HMS Thunderwolf is incredibly intelligent and very well versed on the verse. The Tavaran were very warlike. Yeah, very war race like. Yeah. The 2 wars are what got the masters into a position of power. I mean, that makes sense. My hand is flapping around. I don't know what to do. You know what I should have actually put into my goddamn Zeus? I've learned a lot, but CIG do retcons and add things, so I can always be wrong. Well, I mean, and I think that's because the lore is still, like, developing to a certain extent, right? Like, we have a certain amount of information. We know what we currently know, but not everything is... Holy shit. Sir. Oh, Axum. You are a goddamn champion, sir. Thank you. Woo! Can I do this to local, by the way? Can I change? Okay, no, I want, no, all global. Damn it. Axum, thank you.
You're messing with my Zen thing, man.
Axum 18 has just subscribed. Sleepy Developer gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Axum 18. They've gifted 88 months in the channel.
And enjoy your 3-month sub to... Man, it put me under my ship. Oh my god. Oh my... Oh, this is the... Oh, what? Oh, come on. That's destroyed. God damn it. Oh, I'm in rough shape. Damn it. All right, Axum, thank you so much, dude. What is he flying?
Another day
Axum, what are you flying, man?
here alone. There's never been no map for where I'm going.
Why can I not close my own goddamn ship?
Window down, let the air in. 'Cause I've been gone too long to start caring now.
It's a, oh, you're flying a Carrack?
Hold
Nice.
your breath.
Whoa. Why can't I fly my goddamn ship?
Put on your Monday best. Keep on trying. Cross the universe.
What the hell, bro?
There's never been nobody.
No, this is my ship. Yes, this is my Zeus. This is my Zeus. Yep. This is my ship. Absolutely, 100% can confirm my ship. It's got the 4 2SU freaking crates in the back here. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait for it. Maybe the boomies wrecked the ship. No, we finally got that. No, I don't think it wrecked the ship. I mean, we had the shields up. I think it was taking its sweet ass time.
Till I'm no longer thinking.
Okay, so if I can now, I want to go check the Atlas now.
Down to keep from sinking.
I think it was just like a weird connectivity thing. Okay, we can get into the pilot seat. Go check the Atlas.
I'm just way too gone to stop caring now. Another day goes by.
Wow, this thing has seen better days. Oh. Okay, no, we're fine. Never mind. We're okay. Okay, let's try not to do that again. Axum, again, thank you so much for the assist. I appreciate it. Atlas, crispy, yeah, space. Super crispy. Oh, yeah, no, it's cooked. It's so cooked. Holy crap, it's cooked. You know what? Here's what we're doing. Here's what we're doing, by the way. This is what Dad is doing. Okay. Hear me out. Let's go to okay. Gonna there we go. Thank you for the assist, sir. Appreciate it. Char grilled suit, something like that, yeah. Smoke alarm goes off, you know it's done. I mean, I think the smoke alarm has already gone off. No! Okay. God damn it. That's, thank you. Char grilled soup, pretty much exactly how it's going. Yep, that sounds about right. Pretty sure the alarm got, I mean, it's quite possible the alarm got smoked. Well, that's broken. Who knew firing a particle beam to rip open a rock at the atomic level made it basically a bomb, right? Boom! That's not... You're not wrong. About right on. So, what? It won't let me pick this stuff up? So, the pod shouldn't be full, though. It's... We'd only just put a fresh pod in. It's kind of strange. Unless, maybe it's broken? I don't know. I think what Thunderwolf says is correct, though. It probably needs a fresh pod. Oh, really? It stops it from me. Oh, of course. Of course, there's a bug. You know what? If we only miss one, then we miss. Not a big. You know, I'm okay with everything here, by the way. Alright, well, I might as well just do this then. At least we'll stick all of this in here. Yeah, worth bringing an extra pod or geo in case it happens. Only fixes to store and retrieve. Oh, really? So doing this this might not even work. Is that what I'm reading? Only fix I know of. Ooh. Actually, yeah. So I would actually, I don't have an extra. Yep. All right. I've got extra pods, but last time I did geomining, I had a spare pod to swap out. It did seem to sit for a bit, but eventually bugged out on that pod too. Okay. Interesting. Well, that's good to know. Close that up. There we go. I'm such a cheap ass. I just realized I am such a mother trucking cheap ass in this. I don't want to spend money if I don't have to, you know? Oop. I don't like how close it wants you to stand when you're freaking working with the Geo, by the way. This makes me super nervous. All right, so Thunder, here with you here, I've got a couple of questions regarding some of the. What are some of the better Oh, that's working. What are some of the better places to mine with the Geo? Hi, Jay. By the way, I made the changes for you. Just remember, you're not. If I hear that you're abusing it, though, you'll lose it as fast as you got it, kid. I don't trust this. Wow, that dipped fast. Nice. I don't geomine very much, but I had decent results mining on Walla. Ariel is another decent. Okay, so Walla and Ariel, right? Yeah, I read somewhere you're better off mining on moons only or not. Okay, so here's a question. Why would anyone want to use an Atlas Geo to mine in an asteroid? Because some of the recommendations were to use the Geo in some of the asteroid fields here in Pyro, which made no sense to me. Yeah, exactly. I was about to say, I didn't think. So why would people be recommending that online? Like, that makes no freaking sense to me. That didn't make any sense to me, right? But, hey, you don't have Star Citizen. I would, but you don't have it. And I don't think you want to pay the price that they're asking to get a basic ship package. Now, that being said, you can use that link and check it out for yourself. I haven't had Icarus installed for over a year. Free fly. Oh, there you go. One stone. One stone. Thank you so much for that info. Free fly starts tomorrow, huh? Nice. That's good to know. Cheapest package is still 45-ish US. Yeah, that sounds about right. The only other thing I don't think her PC is actually going to run it, if I'm being real. He's only got a 2070. I do believe it is a Ryzen 5, 3600, 32 gig of DDR4 at 3200 at 3600, and an RTX 2070. If I remember the build correctly, considering I did build it for her. Update, yeah, that's what I thought. Updated the drivers, everything was fine. Yeah, there it is. There it is. She updated the motherboard drivers, everything was fine. Update your video drivers. Usually update the video drivers and update the motherboard drivers and you're good. Yes. Come on. Extraction mode, please. Thank you. I kind of feel like it's, I don't know how much, probably not that much, honestly. I'd expect that spec PC will struggle in the main landing areas, but out and about shouldn't be too bad yet. Yeah, so Jay, when am I coming down next? To be honest, I'm not exactly sure yet. It depends on finances, kid. It depends on the finances. Don't worry, as soon as I know, you'll know. Yeah, like, for instance, I know he's asking me to play Icarus, but I'll be honest, Icarus kind of fell off for me. There wasn't enough variability in the gameplay. I think that's part of the problem. Oh, we're full. Well, that cargo is full. Okay, well. Yeah, and that's the thing, exactly. So, Jay, if you use that link and create your account and then test it out, see if it is something that you're interested in. You can play with keyboard and mouse. It does work better with, like, flight equipment, but you can play with keyboard and mouse. By the way, for those of you who don't know, Jay dressed in blue, that's my youngest daughter. She's 16. What? Wait, what? The actual... What is it? Is that the power pack? Dude, that is so... Weapon? Atlas runs on a battery? Do we have to replace the battery? I don't think we need to, but I mean, God only knows. Not yet. Okay, thank God for that. You know, I feel like that they should just make those batteries rechargeable. Well, let's see if we can carry this. We're gonna throw this one back in and see if it'll actually smarten itself up. Fix it. Not yet, no, soon. See if this is smarting itself up. Why am I walking sideways? That's my only problem. Let's see if that. See if that smart this thing up. Oh, we're finally doing some mining. You have a battery and health bar on the left pillar. Okay, there's the health, there's the battery, got it. Okay. About to find out. Yeah, I already found out about the jet booster. That was kind of fun. Unfortunately, it didn't pull my ass out of the fire fast enough, but I don't have Destiny updated, and I haven't played Destiny in years. I don't own any of the current stuff. Minecraft and Valheim would need updates for both of us. I know you waited to play Destiny 2 with me, but the problem is I don't even have any of the current DLC. Last DLC I bought was Forsaken. I lost all interest because it was just like, I got tired of the cash grab. I wasn't spending, you know, $100 a year for freaking DLC. It wasn't worth it for me. I couldn't justify it. That's what it was. I couldn't justify paying that much for Destiny 2. No, you're not buying them for me. I appreciate that offer, but no. Please don't. Save your money. You're trying to buy yourself a Porsche 911 GT3 RS, right? Save your buck. Yes. Jay dressed in blue is obsessed. Exactly. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Thank you, Slider. Exactly. Save your money, buy your Porsche. He is obsessed with the Porsche 911 GT3 RS. Hey, I mean, the heart wants what the heart wants, right? Like, you really can't deny that. The heart wants what the heart wants. It is what it is. All right, we'll grab one more. How much are they? Too much, yeah. Also be a money girl then. She is definitely the racing car girl. Absolutely. Jay, can I make a suggestion to you? If you don't already own it, pick up Forza Horizon 5 on PC. I know you like racing games. And I'm wrecking Forza. I'm going to refer you to Forza Horizon 5. iRacing? No. See, here's the thing. Okay, so here's a question. Jay dressed in blue has seen me race in iRacing before. She's seen me race in iRacing. So she's familiar with iRacing. I don't think she wants to do the real to life. And have to be restrained by track limits and not being able to bump into other players because it will wreck her car and their car and she will lose points. She's more of the she likes simulation, but she prefers the arcade stuff. Yeah. So Jay dressed in blue. iRacing. She likes racing, but she likes the arcade stuff. Jay dressed in blue. iRacing is a simulator. Wreckfest, yeah. Yeah, Wreckfest. She likes the arcade racing stuff. Or simcade stuff like Forza, you know, the Crew Motorfest. She's actually a pretty good swimmer. Need for Speed. But again, they're more arcadey, right? Like street racing kind of stuff, not real world, operates on like track limits and things like that. Arcade games, yeah. Okay, well, I'd like to carry that, please. Yep. Okay, so we do have fuel. Well, you are functional and not die swimmer or fast swimmer. Yeah, she did. She went through a variety of different levels of swimming lessons. So she is actually quite a strong swimmer, which honestly is good. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, she did swim. She did yeah, she skipped a few levels just because she had actually proven herself to be a very, very strong swimmer. Yeah. When Two Slider says swimming, he means combat swimming. Water polo. That's some serious shit. That's some next level what the hell stuff. Axum, again, thanks so much for the save earlier, man. Appreciate it. All right, let's go to Stanton Gateway, please. All right, well, there we go. We're heading to the Stanton Gateway, chat. We're gonna go back. Yeah, it's called combat. Yeah, combat swimming. I mean swimming. I mean head down, burning fast, end-to-end pool with armpits out of water, hands up. Yeah, you actually mean like more like competitive, like swim meet stuff. I think if Jay had actually continued with her swimming lessons, she could have actually gotten to that point. What do you mean torque imbalance? How about you eat my shorts, bro? That's why I suggested. How about you just get yourself Forza Horizon 5? That way you can drive around in a Porsche GT3 RS all the time. Till you have fuck you money, I would invest that too. I mean, that's true too. Yes. If I don't buy a house, I can buy the GT3 RS. You seen the insurance on those? Yeah, I get Cider got to bring that dose of reality to chat and disparage my child from having her from fulfilling her dream. Bets? I'll take that bet. Somebody want to buy me a Porsche 911 GT3 RS? I'll prove you can live in the motherfucker. I'll prove you can live in it. If you put 100 a week. Okay, Jay. Here's the thing: if you put away $100 a week, that is $5,200. That is, you know, with that attitude, you can't, right? Exactly. Here's the thing. So, sweetest, darling, youngest daughter of mine, I love you. But if you're putting $100 away a week, that is $5,200 a year. What you would be better off doing is doing that annually and taking that $5,200 every year and investing it so that that money is making you money. IQ 200. Right there. 200 IQ play. No. Actually, within 3 years, if you were putting $100 away a week, in 3 years' time, you'd have over $15,000. You could actually go buy yourself a decent car for $15K here. And not even used. There are cars you can buy for under $20K, brand new. Yeah. Post-tax. Brand new. Under 20. Jay, what I would recommend, if you can, and again, this, you're not even 17 yet, kid. You're only 16. You're only just starting to drive, right? A vet? No. Listen, that is going to be just as expensive as the Porsche. As expensive, and it is going to cost you just as much for the insurance, the fuel, and the upkeep. Yeah, look in the $20,000 range, kid, for a car. Look for what you can afford. Doesn't mean you don't keep dreaming, but listen, if you can save money weekly, every week put away $100 or $110 every week into a savings account and build that up over the course of 3 years, then you can go buy yourself a brand new car off the lot. Yep, 40-year-old with a clean record says $3,000 a year, and that's American. That is $3,000 a year American. Oh, I'll be the first one to say, I will never lease a vehicle. Never, ever will I lease a vehicle. I will own... Yeah, a Miata is only like 30, 50K-ish. Why? No, Miatas are terrible cars. Every 2 to 3 years is better to lease. Yeah, but if you want to buy it, own it, and just keep that car until, you know, like 9, 10 years, buy it. You're better off buying it than leasing. Yeah, if you want to change every 2 to 3 years, then yeah, leasing might be the better way to go, but I'm being a realist because I love you, kid, and I want you to be able to have nice things, but, you know. No, listen. There is no such thing as a good Miata. Full stop. Doesn't exist. I said it. This is where you and I are going to come to blows, kid. I love you, but there is no such thing as a good Miata. There are a lot of good Mazdas out there. The Miata is not one of them. I love you, kid, but I have limits. There you go, right? She's telling me to STFU. My own daughter is telling me to STFU. There are good Mazdas out there. A Mazda 6? Yes. Miata? No. I love you, kid, but I have limits. Story of my life, honestly. Oh, yeah, don't get it in red. That's for sure. Oof. God, no. Okay. Do we, chat, do we need to show Jay dressed in blue? What she's looking at for a vehicle around 20K? Do we have to show her? I feel like we need to show her. Depends on the vehicle. Depends on the vehicle. Jay, no. Yeah, there you go. Hyundai Elantra. And not even it's not even the N class. It's just an Elantra. Yeah, so napkin math will call $100 a month. No. Dude, I can't even get $100 a month for insurance. And I'm over 50. That's all I see at the moment. Registration, it depends on the vehicle, depends on the age, depends on the safety record. Yeah, about 200. Yeah, 200 is probably a safe bet, right? 200 Canadian for what? Insurance? Yeah, that sounds pretty realistic. Monthly. Yeah, $200 a month insurance. So if it is a brand new vehicle, registration is dirt cheap. Used vehicles is where things get dicey with registration. Again, it depends on the age of the vehicle and its safety record. Also, if you buy a used vehicle, you have to make sure that it is safetied first before they'll even consider giving you insurance. Why was it so much easier and closer to get here from Pyro 4 than it was to... Makes no damn sense.
Please proceed to side landing bay.
All right, we're refueling before we go through the gate, chat. Pyro 4 orbits, Pyro 5, like, yeah, I noticed that. What about BMW? Man, you like really a super expensive freaking car. Listen, Jay, I'm going to be honest with you. You are 16 years old. You're probably going to have to buy a crappy ship box first for your first car. You got to think, BMW start at $37,000. By the way, Jay, just so you're aware, my very first car cost me $60 at auction. $60 at auction. It cost me $250 to do the safety and certification on it. It cost me $400 to do the entire brake set on it. It was a 1979 Dodge Aspen in a mint green. Buy a Dacia. We can't buy Dacias and NMV. We're in Canada. Dacia doesn't even ship here. Sounds like a case of the supposed to. Well, that's the thing. Yeah, you need to. Here's the thing, Jay. This is trust chat. I can work hard till I get a. Yeah, but what are you gonna do? Just walk around until you get something nice? I'll be honest, I would much rather just pay $6,000-7,000 and get a ship box that gets me from point A to point B. Yeah, exactly. You need to pay rent, you need to pay life. Yep. She's got a job. She does actually, Jay does have a job. She works, chat. She works. She's not one of these pretentious 16-year-olds who doesn't have a job. She has a job. She works. She buys her own stuff. Oh, yeah. Full tilt, yeah.
You are clear to launch.
No. Good luck even finding a first-generation Acura NSX in Canada. Day. No. You're going to be looking at like a Ford Escort or Ford Focus. You're going to be looking at like a Honda Civic. Yeah. Because the person who bought it when it was brand new and has probably owned it the entire time. Jay, you have to be realistic about this. You don't have, believe me, you do not have the money to buy a first-gen Nissan NSX. You don't. The person who owns that NSX in town has probably owned it since they first came out. They don't even make the NSX anymore. I've owned two different Fords. And they outlasted their expectations with minimal repair bills. The two Fords that I've actually owned, minimal repairs, basic freaking maintenance. Why are we still freaking going towards it? Well, we're in it now. Hell, I had a Ford Escort back in the day. That thing was a goddamn tank. I wonder, can you crash into other ships in the void here? I feel like probably could. Ooh. Oh god, stay off the edge, stay off the edge, stay off the edge. Oh yeah. What are you doing? I'm gonna be trying to do this with mouse and keyboard come September, aren't I? Oh shit. Oh wow. Stay off the walls of the wormhole, please. Good lord, man. Jay, I love you. I do. I want you to keep dreaming. But you also, while you're dreaming, you do also have to kind of be realistic. Start by looking at how much these cars cost to purchase. Some of these cars that you kind of want, like a Gen 1, like you're the idea of getting the Gen 1 Corvette, first gen Corvette C1. Look at how much they run for. It starts at $32,000. Okay, so here's the thing. Look at the condition of that car for $32,000. In some cases, those cars aren't even operational. Yeah, exactly. What year? Right? 2024 Camaro. See, there you go. A 2024 Camaro, that's realistic. But here's the thing. Also, you have to take into consideration your actual age, because that's going to play a factor. Your age and your non-existent driving record are going to play a massive factor in how much insurance you're paying for that car. In your case, you could be paying upwards of $4,000 or $5,000 a year for insurance. I'm not trying to crush your dreams. I just want you to be aware. Yeah, $100,000 for a Camaro over 5 years. The nice cars, listen, this is why most people don't have nice cars. Because they're fucking expensive. Worry about getting yourself wheels first, and then working up to something better in the future. But don't wait to get yourself something nice. Get yourself something that works and work towards the nice. If your first vehicle only, say, costs you, like that your first vehicle costs you like $6,000-$7,000. Yeah, but you can't use a motorcycle year round. Motorcycle is good for 4 or 5 months out of the year. Just remember that. That's only good for maybe 5 months. Here's the thing, guys. Thank you for being here. I feel like I'm... Oh, no. We don't ride here in the winter. Are you kidding me? But I know a lot of people. I rode motorcycle when I was younger, when I was a teenager. I rode motorcycle. You don't ride them in the winter, though. They're only good for 4 or 5 months out of the year, right? Yeah, nobody would be driving that. Hell no. Go to We're gonna go to Hurston. All right, well, we got enough fuel. You know why? Because we fueled before we left Pyro. Why is it not letting... Why won't it let me freaking... Just selling. It's not really for profit. Why is it not letting me freaking route to the place? What in the actual hell? And now I had all of this stuff available to me, and now I have nothing. That makes sense. Another one of the nice little bug glitches. Nice little bug. The glitch. Oh, there we go. Finally. Holy God. Why? I don't generally go and hang out at dealerships. There's one in London too. Yeah, so I'm not trying to sell for profit right now. It's just more just sell it, right? Like, yeah, there's a Porsche dealership in London. Then go with your Aunt Sharon or your Uncle Todd. They'd take you, and they own a Porsche. By the way, if you're going to Hurston, you might as well go for profit, same planet. I mean, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense, honestly. You need an adult to go to the dealer. You aren't ready to buy one. That's true. And honestly, most of these dealerships won't even let you sit in the cars unless you've got the money. That's the unfortunate side of it. That is kind of the downside. Holy hell, how hot is it outside? We're crushing my daughter's dreams. But I am a bit of a realist. Oh my God, it is only 40% humidity. Thank God for that. But it is 32 effing degrees outside. Yeah, much less sign on paper, yeah. I feel like we're crushing my daughter's hopes and dreams here. Pragmatism, realist, yes. Here's the thing. It's not that I disagree with her dream. I think her dream is valid. I would like to see her do well enough in life to be able to buy herself her dream car, the Porsche 911 GT3 RS. Absolutely, right? Exactly. You have a goal. That's exactly it. You could sell at Lorville for just selling, but the HDMS locations pay. Do they really? Okay. It's a big one. Yeah, it's a goal. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, you'll just have to settle for the Boxster right now. Yeah. You see, here's the thing. Is your aunt and uncle already own the Porsche Boxster S, right? You got rides around in it, and so you have access in a manner of speaking. Work towards your goal, but also be realistic about your goal too. Loreville 289, HDMS locations 391. For the fine Moline? Really? That's per piece, huh? Okay, good to know. All right. Oh, there we go. We're not going to be making, you know, boku bucks here at all, but where? Why not? We'll head that way. HDSF Pyro. Pyro. Oh, really? Oh, wait, what? HDMS. Not HDSF, HDMS. Got it. Right. I wasn't paying attention. For some reason, I thought that's my fault. That's old man brain. Okay. So I want to like stand home. Got it. We're going to back up. Boost out. Your aunt and uncle are older than I am, though. And I'm still sharp. Over 5 is also 80K. Yep. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy. Your aunt and uncle have been around on this planet a lot longer than I have, okay? Just saying. Buy my Subaru buy my Subaru cash. It's legit. Dude. Subarus are legit. Mitsubishis are legit. Subaru. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy there. Oh, there, yep.
Oh, hell no!
Sir. Well, hopefully we don't get shot down coming in. Slash world ending slash world ending flash sale. World ending flash sale. There you go. Yep, 40K and up. You got her attention, though. Should be Armistice Zone. Yeah. Good. God, this weather is crap. Yikes. Do you believe that is where we're headed? Oh, look, it's raining. Yeah, right? Oh, look, it's raining. Craptacular weather. The new thing is new and wet. This weather can suck a giant bag, okay? This is brutal. Fresh food, huh? Why? Wait. Okay. Had tricked our WRX, literally drip feeding of comments. Jay, you have heard way worse out of your mother's mouth, out of your uncle's mouth, out of your aunt's mouth, out of your sister's mouth. My Christian Minecraft years, right? Quick feed it a carrot. This weather can suck a giant one. Oh, who the hell ordered this crap? Staying underneath my damn ship. Hear me out. 2024 Toyota GR86. Well, you're getting a little more realistic. Okay, listen. The rain on Hurston is flying sideways. Ow, my body. Oh, that hurt. My ankles. Oof. Get 34,000 to buy, 55,000 5-year cost. Get 27,900. Person doesn't rain. It's I mean, it looks like rain. I know it's Hurston, and that doesn't necessarily make it true, but this weather can suck it. Yeah, well, financial realist, this is true. Yes. Chat, we are currently crushing my child's hopes and dreams. Why is there only one? Wait, how in the... What about general storage? Is there anything in general storage? Sell that at least. Get rid. Start Twitch streaming. You will not necessarily, because NMV. I've been Twitch streaming for 9 years. I still can't afford a fucking car. Streams have been crushed ever since. I've got to look. Oh, got to put gems in the location. You're kidding me. What? God damn it. That is the dumbest thing. I'm not the best guy to ask. I don't like vehicles that are low to the ground. I love vehicles that are low to the ground. To be fair, you need to do that no matter where you are. But I was really hoping to spend less time in this weather. I'm so shiny and wet. Chat, my suit looks moist. So I have to take this. Okay, wait, how do... Can I just do that? I have to take the box? God damn it, Bobby. Move the gems into the SU box. Place the SU box in the I want the box back, though. I don't want to lose the box. Mother trucker. Okay. Oh, I'll keep the... Okay. All right. I think I understand now. Never mind. I understand it. I understand it. I get it. Never mind. I get it. Okay, so I now have to load this to the elevator. Ugh. This is probably one of the dumbest ways to do this, by the way. Full stop. This is called gameplay, sir. I like that. This is called gameplay. Good or bad is still up. Well, there and there it is. That is exactly it. There it is. Thunderwolf makes a valid point here right now. Lower the warehouse. Hi Zool, how are you? How's your day been? Okay. I'm trying to make money in this toxic ass rain here. I'm not really sure how I feel about this right now because this place is kind of gross. As Thunderwolf described it, it's piss. It's been good. Awesome. Happy Canada Day to you as well, Pete. Yeah, I'll be able to go. Yeah, we can do a... Wait until he hears the next step, Cat. At least they're getting the weather down finally. God, for small miracles. We come here. We go to location. Back in the... Wait, what? Back to the elevator, he says. Okay. You now need to move the box back onto the elevator, then double-click the box in the terminal. Let me guess. Nope, move it over. Okay. All right. Move it over first. Okay, hold on. Click in here. Okay. Move it over to here first. Okay. Double click. Happy Country Day. Thank you. Double click on it. Move this over to here. Okay. And now you, okay. All right, so. Interesting. And now I can sell the gem. Okay. That's not frustrating at all. This weather, listen, here's the thing. I already kind of got Blade Runner vibes from Hurston, but the rain sells it. The rain on Hurston sells the whole Blade Runner vibe. Classic CIG. We just made what we had work instead of doing it right. Or yeah, well, I won't disagree with you on that, Thunder. Yes, it does work, but I'd rather it did have better functionality overall. So both Hurston and ArcCorp have rain. Pyro 4 now too? Really? Good, all right. Oh, Jesus. Almost missed the ramp. I could have broken my freaking leg. A little daylight wouldn't kill. The rain is going sideways, chat. I'm just saying. The rain is going sideways. That's how bad this weather is on Hurston. Rain is legit just going sideways. 0 Fs, going sideways. Pyro 2 has 2 large permastorms, but ArcCorp, Hurston, and Pyro, rain comes and goes. That's good to know. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, so we go to Stain and Hope. Okay, I mean 194 units, 75K, that at least covers. $180 SCU. It also gets dark when under the clouds. Yeah, I thought that. Yeah, I kind of like that. I thought I noticed that. All right, so I mean that was 75K. So that actually covered our fuel expense, by the way. To get out to Pyro, mine what we mined, our emergency beacon. That covered the entire experience right there. Covered the fuel, covered the medical costs. It wasn't like groundbreaking money, but we're actually up money. We're actually up money. So a tiny profit. Not much, a little bit. Not a whole lot. Nothing to write home about, but you know, hey. Right? Any day with profit is a good day. This is true. This is true. Abso-freaking-lutely. Can confirm. We gotta get the Geo fixed though. That poor thing is beat. Brutal. So this ship is, by the way, this ship I want to use my ship for liveaboard, but I know that right now, unfortunately, things like entering the bed is busted and could potentially end up with you being stuck and having to claim your damn ship. Sucks. All right, we're gonna take that off. I would very much like one of these. Carry that. Bed logging should work. Did they finally fix that? Man, that's been frustrating. I want to be able to live aboard my ship for the most part. Only have to go to stations or platforms for like fueling, you know, re-up supplies and stuff like that. Been working a while. I know when I was doing like 4.1, it was broken as fuck. I would try to bed log and then end up spawning back. I would come back into game and all of a sudden I'd be back on freaking New Babbage. Yeah, okay. There it is. There it is. It's got issues. Uh-huh. We're gonna equip that. And while we're here, I'm gonna say, considering Hurston is a big old trash dump anyway. God damn. That's right, you heard me. I said it. Hurston is just a big old trash dump. Point cost. Get off my ship. I'm not carting around the garbage on my ship. Hell no. Point. It's not working well for logging out near planets or moons, but logging in the middle of space should be fine. Okay. That's... I think because we're over Hurston anyways, we'll just go to we'll just go to Everest Station. If you do log out on a moon or planet, make sure you're 100% landed and not near an armistice zone. They're still working on making that. Yeah, I know it's going to take time. I am happier with the state that things are in. It is definitely a lot more playable than it was. I've not had an issue space logging since 4.0. Don't even get me started on 4.1 in my experience. It's just totally different. Even space logging. I would log it and be like, yeah, this is fine. I'm in the middle of nowhere. Nobody's going to find me. My ship's just floating around. Jump into the bed, log out. It lets me log out. Come back the next day, and I spawn back in and have to claim my ship. And I'm like, fuck. Like, you've got to be kidding me. And the answer is no. No, it was not kidding me. But again, I know everybody has different, like sometimes it's locale in the shard that you're connected with. I know that, you know, it's going to be different for different people, right? So some people have issues and some people it's just buttery smooth. Kind of take the good with the bad, right? Okie dokie. What do we got? Do we have? Nope. 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 Magnus Gateway, definitely not. Nope. New. Wicklows. We got a lot of Wicklows here, don't we? God damn. Is there a gateway? Huh. Not what I was hoping for, but you know. Okay, I would like an OM point, please. Could I possibly? OM, oh, there's OM4. Yeah. Oh. OM5. Array. Hurston. OM2. Of course, I am in the middle of everything, aren't I? Yep. Obstruct. All right, so it's gonna be kind of ignorant towards me, but I just want to go to Everest Harbor. There we go. See, it's not that far away. It's literally right there. Woo! All right, this is where we're going. Head to Everest. God damn it. I need to repair the Atlas. I mean, I don't really need to, but I should. But I think I will worry about that later. Whoa, we are coming in way hotter than I was expecting. What's up, Stoner? Hangar request completed. Okay, well, that's great. That is a hurt. It's a bigger boy. That's a space penis. I said what I said. Okay, there we go. Good old Space Banjo helping us out today, chat. So much for being here, honestly. Really do truly appreciate it. Woo! I get it. Okay, I understand that. Like, I'll be honest. My NVMe drive for my operating system is sitting at 65% and it's 4 years old. And this PC is barely off, ever. And it's sitting at 65% life. And that's after 4 years. I don't know if that helps or not, but let's check landing. Believe it or not, the 1 terabyte drive that NVMe that I use for my operating system has some games on it as well. But nothing online. It's just American Truck and Euro Truck. It's the only 2 games that are actually installed on that drive. Plus all the mods for a variety of different other games. So, I mean, there is a considerable amount of read and write on that drive, especially with mods, with updates, and then when I run the games. Again, it's all relative, right? So right. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
We're gonna put this away.
Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Damn, I was nervous for a second there. I thought we were gonna freaking scrape the paint off the nose. God, that made me a little nervous. Listen, we're parked good enough. Hey, we're going to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Get ourselves a snake. What time? Oh, it is well after 5. Wowza. We're gonna run into the med clinic here really quick. Only because I don't like the fact that we're only sitting at 98% health. Terrible thing to have happen. You've got to be kidding me. Really? Go to room 0. Okay, so I see that healthcare is built to the American standard, I see. Fuck. Nobody willing to help me at front desk. Won't even take my damn money. Oh, wait. No, I don't want regen. No. I don't want the regeneration. No. No. God damn it. Who broke these? You know what? It doesn't matter anymore. It does not matter. You know why it doesn't matter, chat? You know why it doesn't matter? Because we got to go. Dad has got to go. Number 1, it's getting a little toasty warm in here. Number 2, I need more water. Number 3, go walk the dog. And then figure out some food. Because I'm flippity hungry. I'm hungry, chat. Dad is... I don't eat. I don't really feel like cooking. I'm going to have to cook something because food is... That is just all there is to it. Chat. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. YouTube, thank you as always for hanging out, spending the time, watching the stream, putting down the follows, or the subscribes, I mean, and hitting the likes. Twitch, as always, thank you so very, very much for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for subs, resubs, and gifted subs. Thanks for throwing down your primes. For those of you who throw those down, thanks for the bits. And as always, you know, thanks for giving Dad the old tippity tips.
Oh my!
Gonna rock out of here. We'll be back tomorrow for Wednesday's stream. But in the meantime, we're gonna find somebody to send you all over to. Go spend a little bit of, you know, time. Give them some, you know, kisses over on Twitch. You see, who do we have here? Who do we currently have? Let me see who we have. Well, I think I'm going to send you all over. Go hang out with Loken. Loken is currently in Star Citizen themselves. Loken Plays is a wonderful, wonderful, super friendly human being. They are currently doing... Oh, actually, sorry. They're playing Darktide, Warhammer 40k Darktide. They were... And they're playing with Astropub. So I'm going to send you guys over. We're going to go raid Loken Plays. While we're raiding Loken, just make sure to throw that command in their chat when you get over there. I'll see you over there. Have yourselves a wonderful Tuesday night. I'll catch you back here for Wednesday's stream. Cheers, everyone.